Good evening, everybody. Let's see if we can wrap this up. Alright, I was just checking on the amulet. We want to turn back into Bates at some point, so I'm going to leave it. Leave it where it is. So basically, at the moment, we're waiting for the RNG gods to give us the serial killer to hit Alyssa and trigger her alter ego. And this is one of the doors that unlocked last night, and I never realized that it unlocked.
The key. No! No! Michael? Michael? How did he get in there?
Alright, so we have a destiny. Not entirely sure what it goes to yet, but we'll find out, I'm sure. In the meantime, I kind of want to see if any, like, shotguns or anything of that nature would have respawned in, like, the desks and shelves.
Oh, there's nothing here. The line is dead. I wonder what kind of experiment they were doing.
Oh, okay, we're back out to here. I kind of want to stay closer to the elevator while we wait for serial killer to come out. I need to trigger the bait alter ego in order to progress to a certain part. We'll go up the elevator and we'll see if we can trigger him that way. Yeah, I don't think anything else would have popped back up in this room, but I'll check while I'm here.
Hello, bro. I see you.
Count Dracula has become a subscriber. Thank you, Count Dracula. I like your YouTube handle. I know it's in the other room. I basically kind of want to be in a certain position for when the serial killer comes out. Yeah, I guess I'll go in here. Yeah, I checked these last night.
I haven't a
It
clue
was
what
a
this machine
no-go.
does.
It might be something more for Bates, but I think I checked it as Bates as well,
Well, there's nothing
with
here.
no outcome. See, I want to go in here, but I can't go into here until she makes the transformation.
They even left a corpse.
Blade of Light in the chat. I'm just seeing your message. I can't believe the corpse didn't become a zombie. Yeah, me either, actually. Come to think of it. Oh, but you know what? That's because I actually, you know what? That doesn't make sense either because I looked at it last playthrough and it never became a zombie. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't become a zombie. And hello, Aggie. Yes, Alyssa, dead people usually leave behind corpses. They kind of can't help it. Yeah, considering what this game does, you think it absolutely would have. For sure. There was one in chapter 2 on the ground near the beginning of the chapter that immediately turned into a zombie. Let's see if we can get serial killer to come out. So far, no such luck. I know that there's a few different things that I have to trigger as baits. There he is. There he is. Alright, we gotta let him hit me once. There we go. Alright, so she automatically runs back into the room. I'm gonna be running back out here to take the elevator up to the second floor. Fire extinguisher. Oh, I would have done that, but I actually need baits to progress the story. That's the only reason I didn't do the fire extinguisher. Okay, I want to say it was this side, so we'll run over here. It's inside that one restroom that you can only access as, yeah, this one here. Okay. And you gotta be kidding me. I don't know if that's like game over or not. Nope. Obnoxious. I actually have to turn back into Alyssa, I think. But it's not letting me take the amulet. See if the gunshot does it. Nope, I did not think it was gonna. I'm just looking over at this chat. When the previous game put you in panic mode, it would send you to the best area or where you need to go. In this game, it's the last room you were in. I'll admit I do want to play this game. And well, that's not, and yes, this definitely is a sticky situation. For sure. And now I need to grab my amulet back after waiting for the boss to appear. But I gotta run this guy in a circle. Merry-go-round. Absolutely, there's been a lot of merry-go-round in this. Oh, thank God. Alright, take the amulet back. So I basically have to take this back because I don't have any ammunition. I'm gonna have to get another gun, and I'm gonna have to use a defense item, which is gonna be on the first floor, below, or the floor below me. So there's gonna be more merry-go-round, just for a bit longer here. And that's if the zombie doesn't end up grabbing me. Let me see if I can get around him in this room. Ah, oh, she ran a really awkward direction. No big deal. It'll put her right back to the spot, so it's okay. I'm trying to kind of walk him around. There we go. That time it went a lot better. Do I have any more shotguns in this map? I think I do, and they're on the first floor. Alright, so we have our amulet. We're gonna go down to the fire extinguisher. And we're gonna have to wait for Serial Killer Friend again after we dispatch of this zombie, and then we're gonna have to go back into that bathroom. Hurry up, Alyssa, hurry up. And I would absolutely prefer to have a shotgun, because I noticed the pistols, sometimes you can unload all 5 rounds into a zombie, and they won't go down for whatever reason. The zombies are smart enough to use elevators, and they have the etiquette to wait their turn before going down. That is true. That's very courteous of them. Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, I'm gonna want to put that amulet back. And I'm gonna want to leave it in that same locker. But we need to get Serial Killer to come back out as well. Yeah, that fire extinguisher, it as Aggie was saying last night, is basically like a war vet at this point. Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs, re-equip with a gun, and wait for Serial Killer. Oh yeah, a lot of the zombies in the honestly, the first 3 Resident Evils, you can maneuver your way around the grand majority of them, but yeah, especially the first one. There's a room where I can get an even better gun in here than the shotgun. Oh great, I found a pistol. I didn't necessarily want a pistol at all, but I guess it's better than nothing. And funny enough, if we don't come across zombies and we just come across the serial killer guy, the pistol is like more effective against him than it is the zombies. There is in a drawer somewhere. And you forgot the exact room, which is totally understandable. This place is a maze to me. Going here. So there should be basically unlimited healing items here at this, you know, table of body parts. And sometimes there's a handgun or a shotgun in here, but right now that does not seem to be the case. Just want to see if anything
The
changed
arm.
here.
Oh, it looks like it's still alive.
Same message. Oh, and also Maxwell doesn't die from the shotgun, so the pistol would be better for him. Aggie says, so this is a well-stocked lab. Oh yeah, I think this door here unlocked, but I need to be the alter ego to, oh boy. Hang on. I don't want to change into alter ego with a zombie because the zombies seem to take like all of the shots and they don't end up going down. And then I get stuck in this loop. But hang on, let me take him out as Alyssa. It really is a creepy lab. I have no like idea what they were working on outside of that that toxin that the cerebral toxin. But whatever they were doing, it was kind of messed up by the looks of it. The Aperture Science Deadly Neurotoxin.
It doesn't work.
I'm not sure if like when a zombie pops out, if like the RNG for the serial killer guy gets like, I guess reset, so to speak. But hopefully that isn't the case. Alright, let's see what Alyssa finds in here.
I wonder what kind of experiments they were doing.
Well, experiments to make zombies, by the looks of it, Alyssa.
Well, there's nothing here.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that nothing changed, but
There's nothing in here.
just because of how this game works with the triggering of actions, may as well check while I'm here. This one again. The funny thing about that one is it's like so random and it doesn't hurt you. I definitely still mash on the button to make sure I don't die, but it doesn't hurt you, which I find interesting.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
This is like the only game where like you want the serial killer to show up and try to kill you. Serial killer on serial killer violence. Only in Clock Tower 2. If I were a serial killer, where would I be? I may as well take the elevator to the second floor because, well, actually, there's two options, I think. Yeah, no, I'll go up to the second floor. Because this way, at least by the time he spawns, we'll be on that floor and be able to grab something. Clock Tower 1 was rough. Clock Tower 1 was very rough, and in my opinion, this game is 10 times more rough. I think this makes the original Clock Tower look much easier by comparison, but that's mainly because they added like the multiple personality mechanic and all that good stuff. It's mainly the multiple personality mechanic that kind of alters it because it causes these situations like right now where I gotta wait for the serial killer to show up to spark my alter ego. And I will say though, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the game, and I'm wanting to play Clock Tower 3 after I do this one. What are your guys' opinions on that game? And how different or similar is it to this game? I've already looked at the body and the floor. Everything normal here. Oh, yo, what's up, Saw? Oh, you missed the first two streams. You know what? In a way, glass half full. At least you didn't watch me totally choke and struggle for 8 hours of Clock Tower 2. So I guess I'm happy about that. But you can go rewatch it. I legit know nothing about the Clock Tower games. Well, the first one was involving the Scissor Man, and he was like a serial killer that you were trying to escape from slash figure out who he was. And from what I gathered when I was playing it, he could be like one of three different people depending on which ending you get. And right now, just to catch you up to speed, Saw, I know it looks like I'm just running around randomly. Technically true, but I need to get the serial killer guy to kind of RNG spawn and trigger my character's alter ego, because there's certain things that you have to do as one ego or one personality or the other to trigger the story events. In this game, anyways, the first Clock Tower didn't have that mechanic. Scissor Guy wasn't, and you got the worst. I think I got the worst ending too. Honestly, is that the one where it's like it ends up being like the kid at the end? Somebody use their magic powers and summon the serial killer for me. We need that serial killer. Yeah, we don't need to be in here. I remember seeing Mom watch the TV with Scissor Guy who runs after you. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Alright, so I gotta let him hit me. Just to let everybody know, I gotta let him hit me one time. So that I can trigger the alter ego. There we go. Kick him where it hurts. We'll get the gun ready. And when you see that purple aura stop, that means that I have triggered my alter ego. And you can't use your gun until you have your alter ego triggered. Alright, so we have accomplished our goal of becoming Bates. Oh shoot, it worked. Am I a witch? That's insane. I think it did work. It worked to perfection. Thank you, Saw. Thank you for your magic.
A retina pattern checking device. This room must be top secret.
And it's actually kind of a clue within a clue. This is a retinal scanner. which I never would have guessed by looking at it, but Bates has confirmed that that's what it is. Okay, we need to go back to that restroom where the body was on the floor. Let's see here. I was so busy just like kind of running around waiting for that RNG fight that I may or may not have lost my place, but if I did, it's not that bad. Okay, we'll turn it around. We have to go just over to the next hallway. How long will I be my alter ego? So I'll be my alter ego until I pick up the amulet that she has that keeps her alter ego at bay. And I put it in a locker until I need to pick it back up again. And as soon as she picks it up, she'll turn back into Alyssa. And right now she's Bates. And was it here? We'll go down here first. I think it was down here. Either way, close enough. Okay, we're here.
Hey, look what's in its hand. Ah, shit. It's only a toy.
Well, Bates is not impressed with the toy gun, or well, model gun rather.
My face. That isn't me.
Bates Motel. Yeah, that's probably where they got the idea. Alright, now we'll go back down to the first floor. I think it's an actual split personality, but I've seen it described as literally both. But I think it's a split personality. Oh, you know what? That's a good point though. That's why the amulet holds him back. Well, here's the thing though. It could be like a placebo thing too. Like I was thinking about that, but it could be like a placebo thing where it's like not actually magical, but it's like all in her head. Stop, you're gonna make me deep dive into the lore of this game and I'll never recover. Oops, I did not want to enter that door. I was looking over at the chat while spamming the button. Ah, yes, the imaginary Super Saiyan. It's a fair point. That's a fair point. I stand roasted.
Someone's trying to be clever.
Wait, hang on. So, fun fact, our Bates here is voiced by Mojo Jojo from the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, really? I thought for a second I thought you were kidding, but wow, no crap. And then Saw was like, I love that it's a man's voice, it tickles me. I think it was I think it was Eggy last night in the chat. Oh, if not, maybe somebody else. I think it was Eggy saying that in the Japanese version, it's actually a female voice, and they changed it for the American one. Maybe they think Americans are a little dumber and won't be able to tell the difference without different voices. And then Aggie says that it was lore reasons. There is something to them thinking Americans are a little bit dumber because
won't be of much help.
there was something about Final Fantasy, how like they didn't want to release the series or at least one of the games in the series because they thought like it would be too hard for Americans or something like that. I don't know if that's entirely true or not, but that is something I heard I or have repeatedly heard about the earlier Final Fantasy games. And there are distinct or actual lore reasons why they wanted to be okay. If they wanted him to sound Mel, why not the Japanese version? That's a good question. Would be strange because the early Final Fantasies are a derivative of D&D. I always found it to be strange myself, but I think it was Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 4, and I know that like they kind of switched between the American and Japanese versions of that game, but I think it was one of those two games that they thought like they didn't want to release in America because they thought it would be too hard. It was something of that nature. And I think it was one of those two games specifically. There was a message that popped up but isn't there anymore. What do you mean, Saw? What, on YouTube or in the game? Aggie said many male characters are voiced by women in Japan. Really? Hold on, let me check my chat moderation thing here. Because usually when stuff like that disappears, I see it, and I don't see anything held for review or anything. Maybe it was just a glitch. I don't see anything. Usually it would tell me that there was something held for review or something, or like, things of that nature. So maybe it was just a glitch. I never saw a message, maybe, but I'm focused on the game. Yeah, so if Eki can see it, then it's probably just a glitch. Many male characters are voiced by women in Japan, but the message disappeared. Bro, pick up your amulet. You were tweaking, bro. Actually, you're right. I do need to pick up my amulet. I was looking over at the chat. What's wrong with her face? I don't know. Maybe she's just going insane. And thank you for reminding me about that amulet, by the way. Definitely a good call. As a matter of fact, it was such a good call. I'm gonna save it real quick. Make just a safe save. Bates is having a really good time. Oh crap, wrong way, wrong way. Will you stay in? No, no. It's not like I think Eternal Darkness does that where like you'll go insane or whatever if you uh, I'm not sure how the mechanic works, but it doesn't work like that in this game. It basically gives you different abilities and different you trigger different story events per alter ego. Alright, let's use the knife on this door. I thought it was going to be a lighter, and I think the reason I thought that is because I just recently played Resident Evil 3 where she has to burn the rope off of the Oh crap. I have to be Bates to cut the door open, I think. Of course, right after you take the amulet, I know, right? I need to put it back. Nah, Bates and Alyssa are tight. They are. They're very tight. Honestly, I think I'm close enough to where I'm gonna run into the serial killer. So we'll put this in here.
Huh. I thought it would open.
Well, we're gonna need to find a key for that. I was trying to think of the best course of action. I think there's more spots to loot guns down here. So while we wait for serial killer to come back. We'll try to locate the spots. Every time you say Bates, I think Normand. Okay, we need to magically summon the serial killer again, guys. Nope, nope, nope. Check that.
There's nothing in here.
I was thinking about checking in there, but I don't think anything else would have respawned. Okay, so now I know where another pistol is. I think I did see that earlier, but just did not quite recall it.
What a hideous painting. I wonder if my uncle likes it.
I'm not sure if I examined that painting last night, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very surprised. Oh, here he is. Alright, I need to let myself get hit anyway. Let's see if I can... Nope, nope, nope. Hang on. She's gonna run back out the door that she was previously in. So to circumvent that, I'm going to set myself up for running back out this door after the RNG event. Or I'm sorry, QTE event. There we go. The problem is I really don't know if I have enough bullets to take him out. I think it's 3 with the gun. That's no good. Not that way, not that way. I might have to run around the bend. What I'm gonna try to do is run upstairs, use that knife to cut open the door, and then grab my amulet and run backstairs and take out big guy. I think that would be the best way to go about it. Alright, go this way. Alright, so the door with the rope. I'm actually, in the moment, trying to think if it's to the left or the right here. Door with the rope. Go into here. I don't know if it's this one or not. Nope. We'll see if we can beat him to the punch. Get out of town. Oh man, it won't even give me the option because he's chasing me. That sucks. Alright. I have to turn back to Alyssa. Basically, I have to let him hit me. That sucks though. We'll see if we can kind of squeak around him in this room. If not, it's no big deal. It's tricky because that body on the floor doesn't let me really go. So usually I kind of get him over here and kind of go up. There we go. Alright, we'll go use the fire extinguisher, we'll take him out, we'll grab a healing item, and then we'll draw him back out, is the way I think, well, that we kind of have to do it that way. Alright, fire extinguisher time. Alright, the big man is down. I'm gonna have to grab it. There's actually a... I think there's a pistol in here unless I already grabbed it, but let's find out. I know that that one laboratory table has basically infinite healing items. Let me see if it was this one. I can't remember. I was gonna say looking good. Alright, so we got a gun back. I have to put that amulet away. I think we have time, honestly. I think this actually saves time. Grabbing the healing item, going back up, placing the amulet, and then drawing the serial killer back out again. I should have known that we had to use the knife as baits. I know my survival horror game says Eggy, and that toy gun is either a gun-shaped key or transforms into a super gun. I was leaning towards a gun-shaped key myself. I'm just on. I don't think I've even been in the room where I would need to do anything with it because there's definitely been nothing indicative of place a toy model gun here
It's
or anything of
rotten.
that nature yet, but there's still more doors to unlock. Alright, so we got our healing item, we got our ammunition. I need to go back up and place the amulet back in that locker while we draw out the serial killer. Alright, we'll place this back in here. And I specifically do want the serial killer. Those zombies, when they keep getting back up, it can be obnoxious. Okay, so we got the knife. Yeah, there's no point in going in there. I know we need to get the serial killer to come back out, but basically there's a body on the floor in there and a shelf that says everything looks good. So we'll bypass that and just keep running through these corridors. And I may as well check these to see if anything
I haven't a
changed.
clue what this machine
No.
does.
Once again, this is probably a Bates thing, since he seems to be the
Well, there's
tech
nothing
expert.
here.
Yep, back to this room. No need to be in here, there's nothing in here either.
I wonder what this machine does.
I suppose we can take a run around in this room. I was gonna run around the air conditioner here, but we don't really have to do that. I don't want to take the elevator down because we're so close to where we need to kind of be for the next part. So it's better if we get him to spawn or trigger on this floor. Didn't mean to punch it, was cleaning floors vigorously with my back to that wall, and I'm the worst about spouting off everything but the game you're playing. No, you're good, Seed. You're good. I wasn't sure like what the previous comment was referring to. No, do not take it back.
There's nothing here.
Nothing in here. It's actually been, I feel like there's like a clock in my head for it, and I feel like the serial killer guy will be coming out sooner rather than later now. Just want to remember it to be out in this hallway for when we trigger the event. No, I won't even bother that one again. I'm not going to check anything in this room because I know that there's nothing to check. I just gotta get that RNG going so that we can turn back into Bates. I keep periodically checking, just making sure that amulet is away.
I wonder if these are the experiment results. I wonder what cerebral toxin is.
And we know that there's no need to check anything in this room. Wow, that serial killer is definitely taking his time. I really can't believe they wouldn't let her use the knife. Giga Gamer in the chat says, I heard you sit on a whoopee cushion. I cannot confirm or deny that. I mean, just for the sake of being different, now I will go down the elevator. Maybe the serial killer is having a hard time finding me. Maybe if we go in here again, he's just kind of hanging out here. Yeah, there's no need to be in here. But we'll look at the arm again, see if anything changed.
The
while we're
arm. Oh, it looks like it's still
waiting
alive.
for this guy. Alright, I guess we'll go back up the elevator. We absolutely want to be at that second floor anyway. And so much for that clock in my head telling me when the serial killer is gonna pop out. Huh? Oh, there he is, there he is. We finally got him, we finally got him. Thank goodness. Alright, we have to let him hit me. And then we'll bust the gun out. She's gonna run back into that room. There we go. Alright, take the gun. We got Bates back. Over here, go over here. Okay, mission accomplished. And the funny thing is, I think we only need to be Bates for like a minute. Okay, let's use the knife here. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's go back first. There's one more thing I want to do. And I don't want to leave the Bates form since it's kind of a pain to get that guy to spawn. So we'll run back down real quick. See if it was in here. There's a particular room I want to check as Bates. Oh, so you want to take up beekeeping seed? That sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Okay, so this is the room I believe I wanted to check as bait, and it nearly slipped my mind to do so.
There's not much here. There's not much here.
Alright, we'll head back upstairs. We'll check that, get the first aid kit. These body parts are a never-ending supply of first aid kits. Very convenient. I have to remember to pick the amulet up before I proceed. Why is this Japanese schoolgirl strapped with not one but two guns? Alright, so this one right here is a model gun, and I'm not sure what to do with it, but this one isn't an actual gun. And this right here is only for, like, the actual guns can only be used as baits. One for each friend. I'm gonna be semi-responsible, and I'll save right here. We're not stopping or anything like that. I just wanted to make a quick save as baits so that if we happen to have any hiccups and need to go back to baits, that it's already been done. Pick up the amulet. Welcome back, Alyssa. So one is a toy and the other is imaginary. Yes. That's probably a very accurate way of putting it. Oh, silly me. I've been doing that on the second floor. I keep running back to this room. Okay, here, this is where we want to be. Turn on the light.
Huh? It's moving.
They were conducting some weird experiments here, that's for sure.
Yellow liquid.
And who do we got here, guys?
Who's there?
Father?
Alyssa. What are you doing here?
Handcuffs? Who did this to you? Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
It looks like we're gonna have to find a way to get him out of the hand. Well, wait, and let's check this door out. I'm assuming I need a key. Why is this game called Clock Tower and you're not in a clock tower? Yes, that is a fair question. Clock Tower 2 does not actually feature a clock tower.
A red card.
Oh,
I
yo, we got
wonder
a
what
red
it's
card
for.
key. I think this one is for the um the door that's in the basement area. I think that's what that red card key goes to. Oh, superb, superb. Laughing my ass off. Bye, Dad. Oh wait, did I check that? Everything seems normal, except for your dad who's handcuffed to the wall. So we have the I have to check that door in the basement. That's what I think I have to do. Let me do a quick save. Yeah, that works. No need to save over the others. Alright, real quick, I just want to use the restroom and pour another cup of coffee, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So not not a very long intermission at all. And I will be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me on that. Poor dad probably felt so happy to see his daughter only to slum over in defeat when she left him. Well, she needs to go get a tool in order to free him from the looks of it. I'm gonna stay as Alyssa, as it's easier to defend myself, and then if I need to switch to Bates, I will. Alright, so I have to go back to that beginning area. Let me see if it was through this door. I feel like it's not through this door, but let's keep going just in case. I just want to see if there's anything different that happens.
What kind of creature is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, cool, this was it. Alright, so I would imagine the red card key should work down here. At least I hope it does.
Wrong card.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So we have a blue card key and a red card key, and neither one of them work for this.
Wrong card.
Let me see if this door opens or not yet. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should have checked those rooms. But from what I'm remembering, there was nothing to unlock or anything of that nature.
I wonder what kind of experiment they were doing.
I'm wondering if there's like a card key reader that I'm overlooking on that top floor, but I don't think there is, but I guess I'm gonna go check and try to rule it out at least. How scary is this game? Um, I wouldn't say it's super scary. Like I think the first Clock Tower definitely beats it in the horror, uh, as far as horror goes. This one has a little bit more action to it, and it has this weird split personality thing. Like it's okay, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Um, and I would say it's probably just good enough to give it a playthrough if you're looking for a good horror experience. Very, very puzzly though. Probably had to run down there. And as Eggy says, um, it is janky. It is janky. And the first one was janky too, but it was like more coherent, like where you had to go and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go recheck the room where the dad is. I have that desk key right there, and I don't recall seeing like a desk to be unlocked, but let's just check it out.
Yellow liquid.
Okay, nothing there. And also, let's see, because I still have the knife on me. I want to see if it lets me.
Handcuffs?
Nope,
Who did this to you?
just a shot in the dark. And I'm gonna give this room right here another look over. Yeah, there's nothing in here. We have two card keys. Neither one of them work in that basement door. And I have yet to see any other card key readers. I didn't mean to click
Yellow
on that button.
liquid.
Let's see if we get another scenario in one of the already visited rooms.
He even left a corpse. I thought it would open.
Have I explored the room behind the dad as bait? No, I haven't. And as a matter of fact, it's a good point. I should probably put the amulet away and go back in now as bait. And come to think of it, we're probably not too far away from serial killer guy going back out anyway. Oh man, he takes 3 shots with the gun. I have 2. That's gonna be a problem. And speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I have to let him hit me, I think, but I only have 2 shots with the gun anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna let him hit me. Alright, well, we got bait. Nad shot. Come on, come on. Ah. He might have me here. Might be a game over screen. No. No game over screen. We kicked him in the nads again. I don't know if those kicks count as damage or if they're simply just stuns, but we're gonna fire off our gun at him and see if it takes him down. It would be very cool if it did. Nope. It did not. Oh. No big deal. Alright, so basically... I should have waited. I need my amulet back, for sure. But I can't take it back until I get rid of these, because I can't pick up another gun. So I have to basically waste these shots on him. And then I have to get away from him. And I have to circle back around and come grab the amulet. Because basically while he's chasing me, it's not going to let me pick items up as baits. That's why I have to run around so much. Yeah, he takes 3 shots. So when I saw that I only had 2 shots, I basically anticipated this scenario. unfortunately. Alright, let's go over here. I have to basically, I have to run him around, go back up into the elevator, grab my amulet, and then go back as Alyssa. So as far as places to hide, as like when I'm like when you see me glowing purple like that, that means it's the Bates personality, and he can't like hide or use like the world objects like her other personality can. So like right here, that's a world object that if I was Alyssa, I'd be able to use it and knock him out quickly. But at this moment in time, I don't have that option. So now we'll go back up into the elevator. We'll go back to the locker. And when I grab my amulet and take it back, I'll turn back into Alyssa. That's when I'll be able to use the world objects, and then that's when I'll be able to take him out. And then we'll go grab healing items and reset and all that good stuff. I do have to make haste to that locker. The tricky part is after I get my amulet, I have to evade him. Alright, amulet has been placed. He's coming through that door, so I have to run this way. And I can't take any more shots because my health is in the red. Oh, it will not let me enter that door. That's not good. If I do get a game over here, it's probably not really a big deal, but I'm going to try to lure him over here and kind of walk him this way and then walk around him. This room is weird to do it in. Kind of want him to turn. Ah, I did it wrong. So, game over screen. We're still going to try to walk him around. If he hits me this time, though, I can actually take the hit, so we'll be able to get away regardless. Alright, turn. Walk up there, run this way. That time I got it. Alright, we'll take the elevator back down. And we'll knock him out with the trusty fire extinguisher. And we're gonna go back over to where that health item is. In the lab room. Okay, so over here is our trusty fire extinguisher. we'll end him. We'll find another gun, and then we'll initiate the Bates personality. She automatically runs back to the room. Yeah, I'm gonna run back. I need to get that healing item before I put the amulet back. And I need a gun. Let me see if I or if anything spawned back in here, rather. That will work. Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, this is the room. There should be a healing item here. Now we'll go back, we'll place the amulet, and all of this running around, opening the doors and such will help trigger the RNG for the serial killer to come back. And then we can check around as Bates. And I know this is like a weird thing, like if it was the case, but what if one of the key cards would only work if you were Bates? Like, it wouldn't make any sense, but I've seen a few different instances in this game of things acting in that manner. Yeah, there's no need to check that stuff. I think this room is set now. I do want to check this room as Bates though, so let's go serial killer guy. STV, how's it going? Not gonna lie, this place creeps me out. It does have a very creepy atmosphere to it. Honestly, I think the horror games from around this era have the best atmosphere in general. So that definitely helps. Yeah, she can't do anything with that stuff. I do want to come back and check these computers though, once again with Bates. And I also have the desk key that I am unsure where to use it. Yeah, I don't think anything would have changed in here, but just for the heck of it.
It's really cold in here. Can a broken air conditioner really make it this cold? It looks like it's broken.
Yeah, no use checking in here anymore either. You can't think of any other way to progress other than to sweep a new area? That is a good point. Well, I still need to check around as Bates. I need to get the serial killer to come back out. Let's try going out maybe to that courtyard. In the meantime, I think I kind of gotta go around. Well, we'll check this out too. Just in case anything changed. Oh yeah, no. I know exactly what will happen in this one. Scratch that one. Yeah, this is where I was gonna check again. I probably gotta use the desk key as bait, but I'm still not sure at that point where the desk would be. STVs here says, whoa, this game has 13 endings. Imagine getting all of them. Yeah, I know, I don't think I'm going for all 13
I wonder
endings
what kind of
with
experiment they
this
were
one.
doing.
Definitely enjoying it, but not gonna completionist. Go completionist for this game. Yeah, this is where I first spoke to Bowman. And there's nothing like resembling like a desk or anything here. Nothing seems to have changed either.
Oh, something smells awful.
Yeah, at this point it's definitely looking like we need to check the area as baits. I haven't been in this room in a while though. Let's see here.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Just for the heck of it, let's go over here real quick. Check that downstairs basement. I know the card key didn't work before, but just in case anything changed, because I know how this game is with triggers. You can look at a sink and then that allows you to progress on. And this one we can't go in yet. I'm just gonna try it again.
Wrong card.
Alright, well, still a no-go for now. Apparently there is a third card key. And yeah, that's true in Clock Tower 1, as Eggy's saying in the chat. All of the variations of the good ending are just Jennifer survives alone or with a friend. Yes, that is true. Alright, serial killer. I think it's time for you to appear. These rooms are all checked. Oh, here he comes. He heard me talk. It looks like we're about to get Bates back. Hang on, let me run into here first. I like the song that plays when he's chasing you two, by the way. Alright, I'll let him get me in here. We got our gun. We are good to go. So, alright, hang on. As long as I execute this. You gotta let him grab you. There we go. As long as I execute this and take him out, then we should probably sweep the floor while we're down here with bait. Let's go over here. Alright. Mission accomplished. Haunting Ground is like this too, huh? I've never played Haunting Ground. Or even heard of the title, but I would definitely be interested in playing it. If it's like Clock Tower. Okay, so let's go into this room first. I want to go to that room that has the healing item. And then I want to go back into that upstairs room with Bates. But let's see if there's anything technical that Bates can do here.
That was tricky.
I also want to check those computers upstairs with Bates again. Alright, so here's that room with the healing items. Very cool. Let's see if there's anything else to check. Anything like on these limbs, for example. What's in here? And there's another limb over here. I don't know if he can check it or not. Nope.
There's not much here.
Alright, so this room's probably gonna be ruled out. Yeah, checking that back room with Bates seems to be the way to go right now. And trying to find those card key readers. Let me check this real quick.
There's not much in here.
It's also the end result of one of Resident Evil 4's scrapped earlier builds, and that's why the dog in Resident Evil 4 is one of HG's main characters. Oh, no kidding. Sorry, I was kind of locked in. I do recommend HD to anyone who is a fan of Clock Tower. It's the closest you'll ever get to Clock Tower 4. No kidding. Yeah, this is my first ever playthrough of this game, but I'm definitely wanting to play Clock Tower 3, and I didn't even know there. Oh, then there's not a Clock Tower 4. You're saying that that it's the closest you're gonna get to Clock Tower 4, but yeah, I definitely want to play Clock Tower 3 after playing this. Alright, so we're Bates, and this is actually one of the rooms I wanted to check, but we actually can't even interact with the computers in here. And the desk doesn't seem... yeah. Alright. Well, this room's definitely ruled out. Okay, so this is that room. Oh, wow, this is different.
It looks like something was hanging there. It looks like something was hanging there.
A shot in the dark. Just a shot in the dark on this one. No way. What did it do? Is there like a secret wall or something now? A model gun is hanging on the wall. Well, I did something. Oh, of course. Of course. I wish there was a way to like discard this gun. Oh, I don't know what the toy did though. The toy gun. I'm seeing if this room's any more different. And it is not.
You're not much help. Well, sweet dreams anyway. My face. That isn't me.
Did it open the shotgun case? Because I don't remember the wall being like that. The wall was like kind of protruding out a little bit, but now that you mention it, maybe that's what it did. It opened up the shotgun case, and I just never noticed that the option was down there. That's probably what it did. Alright, so I have a desk key, a survival knife, red card key. It looks like I still need to continue on as Bates, because I did a sweep of the area with Alyssa downstairs, but I don't think I did a really full one with Bates as far as I can recall. And also, let's check this other side. I don't know if I did this other side or not. The card keys are kind of losing me, because I haven't seen any other card key readers other than the one in that basement area.
A retina pattern checking device. This room must be top secret.
I've used the knife, and I tried to use the red card in the only possible spot that it would allow me to use it, and it still did not work in that downstairs elevator. And I used the knife once to cut that rope, but because it's still here, there's still something else I can do with it. I'm about to enter that cooler room again. Here, we'll see if anything changed out here. Oops. I'm trying to run around. Where did I try it? What, the red key card? I tried the red key card at the very first level of the building. Like, it's actually the building where you, or I'm sorry, not the building, the corridor where you start the chapter. I'll try to do as clean of a sweep with Bates on this floor as I can. There is a desk key. And there are the key cards, but once again, the key cards seem to be irrelevant right now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more I can do in these rooms.
There's not much in here.
I need to find something that I can do with a knife or a card key, and the card key seems out of the question, but I was just thinking about something. I know it sounds weird, but what if the card key will only work if you're bait? Just with the way that this game works, it kind of wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I know there's nothing more in this room. Oh boy, here he is. I only have 2 shots, so it's not gonna kill him. I'm gonna have to change back to Alyssa. That's the thing, it won't let me grab items. It won't let me grab items when I'm being chased. The only item it lets me grab when I'm being chased is the amulet. See, like right now I can't grab an item that would, like there's a healing item right there, but because I'm being chased I can't grab it. So I literally have no choice but to switch back to Alyssa. Oh crap. So yeah, the only item it's gonna let me pick up is this amulet. And now I need to maneuver away from him. I think I can actually take 1 shot, but... yeah, I may as well just take the 1 shot, honestly. Because I'm not in the red. So I'll let him hit me once. And as long as I beat the QTE, she should run back through that door. Ah, I guess I didn't beat it. No big deal though. Oh no, don't do that actually. Take the amulet back. I should be able to absorb him grabbing me once. I think I just failed the QTE somehow. That being said, let me see if I can just maneuver around him first. Okay, go in there. Oh yeah, this is the sketchy room. Alright. This one's tricky, he's gotta turn towards me here. Ah, I messed it up. There we go. We'll take out the stereo killer guy, and then we'll heal up, come back, take that shotgun. I want to go back out and pick up that healing item.
It's rotten.
Alright, we'll go back upstairs, grab the shotgun. Kinda curious. I'm basically just taking shots in the dark. I didn't think it would work, but basically trying anything at this point. He's like, I hate this phone, and then it does it again. See it in the chat. Alright, put you away. Oh yeah, the wall really wasn't like that, it was just this thing. It really does not let me pick it up. I guess I have to be the other personality to pick that up. You gotta head out, Eggy. Heard that, buddy. You're good. Thank you for coming out, hanging out. I sincerely appreciate it. So apparently I can't even pick up the shotgun until I am bait.
He even left a corpse.
Oh
Huh.
yeah, I still
I
can't
thought it
unlock
would
that.
open.
I mean, I know it says desk key, guys, I know. But just
Huh.
in case.
I thought it would open.
So that's clearly a no-go. We find ourselves back in here. We need some sort of retinal, like, bypass to get into there. And I really think the next step involves Bates. That's different. That actually did not happen before. I've checked that mirror like 30 times.
There isn't anyone in here, is there?
There's gotta be some sort of significance to that.
There's nothing in here.
Yeah, nothing's gonna change in this one. No, you're good, Seed. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure the locker in the next corridor does have a pistol. Let's see.
Huh.
Oh
I
no, it
thought it
wasn't
would
this one.
open.
Hang on. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. There we go. Now when the serial killer guy comes out, we can successfully transform into Bates. What is that desk key for?
Oh, there's nothing here.
Yeah, yeah, we just have to wait for the serial killer to turn us into Bates. There's no card key readers here. I was gonna see if I could make the mirror break again.
There's nothing in here. It's rotten.
Just taking a shot in the dark.
The arm. Oh, it looks like it's still alive. Well, there's nothing here. I wonder what kind of experiments they were doing. There's nothing in here.
I would imagine that the serial killer's coming out pretty soon now. And there he is. There he is. That was a good call. I need to let him hit me. Turn into me. Alright. Let's head back upstairs. Just seeing if it gives me an option to go down, if any sort of new floor unlocks. No, we do not want to be in here. Crap. I was actually thinking. Let's do this first while we're here.
What a ridiculous thing to research.
Oh yeah, we already confirmed we can't do anything in here with baits. No, I can't interact with that. Just making a quick save. Oh, I've been doing that one all night long.
What a ridiculous thing to research.
feel like you stay up later for yeah, yeah, because it's a full playthrough and I want to beat it.
You're not much help.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, sweet dreams anyway. My face. That isn't me.
It doesn't seem that anything changed out here either.
Wrong card. Wrong card.
Oh, here he comes. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to pick my amulet back up. I did not need to run that direction. Oh yeah, the chase music is definitely intense. I'm a very big fan of it.
The arm. Oh, it looks like it's still alive. It's rotten. Well, there's nothing here. I wonder what kind of experiments they were doing. I've been locked in.
Gonna do something really quick here. Save the game. Okay, yeah, I can't do that either.
Yellow liquid. Huh? It's moving. Handcuffs? Who did this to you?
Yeah, once again, dead end room. Okay, one moment, guys. One moment. Hopefully this takes him out. Nope. Now I gotta finagle myself around the zombie. After I get the amulet. We'll run over to the extinguisher, take this thing out. Alright, so go back upstairs, place the amulet.
Huh. I thought it would open. And now I basically gotta wait for serial killer guy to show back up. There's nothing here. I wonder what kind of experiments they were doing. There's nothing here. The line is dead.
If the serial killer would pop out right here, that would be fantastic. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, cool. I actually need to let him hit me. What? Well, I guess I did not win the RNG battle, or I'm sorry, QTE battle there. I do need to let him hit me though. Come on. You would think I'd be able to. I'm really mashing on the button there. And I have full health too. That's really weird. Because you can't use the gun as her. And I need to change into bait. Let's see if I can get it this time. There we go, we got it, we got it. Alright. And now we can finally go back in here.
A survival knife probably won't be of much help.
Okay guys, we are nearing the end officially, as I have decided to make an executive decision. We're gonna take the elevator back up to Alyssa's dad, and we are going to speak to him as Bates with the knife. I had a feeling. And there he is, the man of the hour. This is how we're gonna end it, guys. This game has me at the end of my rope, and this is the ending we are going to get, and this is going to be the end of the Clock Tower 2 playthrough here on the Umbrella Was Behind Everything YouTube channel.
Who's there?
So this is where you've been.
That voice. Bates? Have you come to kill me, Alyssa's father?
It's all your fault. All of it.
My fault? Don't be foolish. The fact you even exist was a mistake. You're cursed.
Cursed? And if I am?
There is no point in you even existing. No point at all.
Rest in peace.
This is the end.
I absolutely would have liked to obtain a better ending. One of the good endings, but that was the one I decided to go with. And I decided doing that was better than not ending the game at all. It's just a rough game, and yeah. I think I am ready to move on to another game. Perhaps Clock Tower 3. Alone in the Dark. Something of that nature. Alright guys, it's definitely super late for me here. We have concluded our playthrough of Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, and it certainly was a struggle. And with that said, I am out. You guys have a really good night, and I will see you on the next stream. We'll see what the game is. I'm leaning towards Clock Tower 3, but we'll see how I feel throughout the week. Alright, everybody have a really, really good night.